What's up, everybody? We're getting there. 32 minutes left. Start congregating earlier. Starting our KCD playthrough here in a few minutes. Don't forget, we're going to be streaming on YouTube and Twitch today. If you want to earn Twitch drops, you can watch over on Twitch. Hopefully you'll watch it both places. But again, don't forget there are Twitch drops for this game, so you can catch those by watching live on our Twitch stream if you prefer. But again, if you can, watch in both places. That preview music is way too short. And probably once again we will be sticking with Pebbles all the way through. Probably. I like Pebbles. I was a big fan of Pebbles all the way through the first game. But we'll see. What's up, Nigel? Thandar, everybody else tuning in. Man, everybody and their brother is talking good things about this so far. I'm going through their Twitter feed right now. It's too early to say game of the year. Way too early to say game of the year. There's way too many games still yet to be come out. But it is a contender, is what I've heard. So, IGN says 9 out of 10, Dual Shockers 10 out of 10, GameSpot 9 out of 10, Push Square 10 out of 10, Gamer Rant 100 out of 100, BG 24/7 100 out of 100, PC Gamer 90 out of 100, GameStar 9 out of 10, 90 out of 100, Game Reactor 90 out of 100, 10 out of 10, WCCF Tech. So everybody, pretty much everybody, I think, other than the Eurogamer place, has said that it's a Game of the Year contender so far. Nigel says, my collector's edition hasn't shipped yet, so I probably won't get it until tomorrow.
Pebbles have been through a lot together.
That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
That is Pebbles, and we're going to be taking Pebbles all the way through the
A
game.
nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
Oh, easy.
Quick!
Me and Pebbles have been through a lot together.
And me and Pebbles will be through a lot more together, as well as Mutt. We got to get Mutt as soon as we can.
That's Pebbles.
Alright, that was yesterday's event. Here's Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh? Sit. Fuck my arm! I'm gonna bash your face in. Here, Mutt. Oh, you silly doggy. My doggy, eh? Sit.
That's a good boy. I only play good guys. I never play bad guys. So while we might do some thieving for quests, and we might do some theft overall, I don't play criminals. I don't play bad guys. These were all the things from yesterday. Some screenshots here. Deke says looking for group.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Winches.
You should see him. You look handsome. Oh my. I haven't seen you here before.
Hey, come closer. I don't bite.
Would you dance with my daughter?
Gladly.
I can't say no to that.
Care to dance?
Oh, young man. That's
Did you guys see the, I think it was yesterday. I think we might have to go over onto the Kingdom Come Twitter, because they were posting, I think it was yesterday, somebody posted some a picture of like everybody was posting pictures from the premiere yesterday, and Hans was Luke, Dale, and those guys, Tom, but Luke was out getting some screenshots and everything. BG247 gave it a 5 out of 5. Let's go read their review. And oh my god, turn that into dark mode, please. Look at all those ads, Jesus. And that's even with an ad blocker going. This is a certified Euro gem, is what it says. Open world historical RPG. We know that. Look at all this is, and this is even with running an ad blocker, guys. This is nuts. Dun, 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 dun. That's a nice screenshot right there. They say when you ride on horseback and soak in the scenery, I swear to God, it's like I'm actually in a field in the middle of Europe. Yeah, guys, it's the same combat as the first game. So if you played the first game, it's literally the same combat system. The only difference is that it has an easier entry point, but higher skill cap. By the way, we are 24 minutes out from launch, everybody. Video Game Chronicles gave it a 5 out of 5. Tech Radar says it's an ambitious masterpiece. Mick says game's not available here in the UK for another 30 minutes. It's not available anywhere for 30 minutes, Mick. Well, I just shared it a second ago. 23 minutes out on the PS5. Everybody's waiting another 20 minutes. We're just live a little bit early because I like to go live 30 minutes earlier or so, hang out with the community, get everybody salivating, prepped and ready to go. IGN gave it a 9 out of 10. In many ways, Kingdom Come Deliverance feels like it's picked up and run with the reactive first-person RPG torch that Bethesda left lying in the mud years ago in pursuit of a broader audience. Sir Toby, that was yesterday at the Blue Carpet event. I'm playing on the base PS5. I'm not one of those suckers who bought a PS5 Pro. Only a fool and his money are parted in such a way. Bobby Light over on Twitch says, how many gigabytes is the game? You should go look that up on their website. All the technical specifications are over on the Kingdom Come Deliverance website or Warhorse Studios website. Yeah, I would, yeah. There's no reason for me to buy the Pro. I have a perfectly capable and functioning PS5. We're almost there, Devon. We're about 20 minutes out.
I've got you. You can't just kill animals that belong to someone.
I didn't kill it just for the thrill. I had a good reason. That beast was mocking me.
What?
I walked by it, and all of a sudden, I heard,
Arsehole!
I said to myself, I must be hearing things. I wanted to keep going, and then I heard it again.
Bastard!
So I turned round and said, are you talking to me? Well, guess what happened next?
I haven't the foggiest.
It looks me straight in the eyes and starts to shit. I was furious. And after that, well, I reckon I just got carried away.
A talking animal,
Chickens, man.
you say? I've never heard such horseshit in my life.
Well, we're going to see if the chickens yell at us as we go by the chickens today as well, everybody. An important message. This is from yesterday, but an important message from Kingdom Come Deliverance from the team. If you got your KCD2 disc early, this is from the 31st. We get the excitement, but the game doesn't go live until February 4th. If you got an early copy, please wait until launch time to play, and please no stream screens or spoilers before then. This goes out to the asshole who was in this morning's chat trying to, we banned him, but he was out there going, I'm playing early. Come look at my YouTube channel. And we promptly banned him and told him to get bent. People like that are the scum of the earth. Don't be one of those people. Everybody's waiting. We all have equal patience. Crime doesn't go unnoticed, neither do criminals.
What? Did you want to knock me out and then rob me? You'd better beg for mercy.
Oh, can you get flogged? Well, caned anyway.
What do you want, you beggar?
You yokel.
The Lord sees you.
The Lord sees you.
Murderer! Oh, here you are. Now I've got you. I give up. We know how to make quick work of murderers here, so that everyone knows what sort of criminal scum they're dealing with.
Oh, he got branded. Holy
Why
shit.
don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
And if you're
What do you
branded,
want?
merchants will
Make
refuse to
it
trade
quick,
with
you
you. I
dirty
didn't know that.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here, with that brand on your neck. The only thing you'll be getting for what you've done is the rope.
Well, I guess that's one way to end your playthrough early. My goodness. I didn't know that the criminal system was that in depth in this game, because I don't play criminals, so I haven't been paying attention. And also, I've been trying to avoid all the social media hype and buzz. I've only watched the official dev live streams. That's the only thing I've done is we've done the dev live streams. I've avoided all other things. I haven't read any reviews. I haven't watched anybody's content. I've been waiting. We're going in blind.
Winches? Ain't that right, Henry?
We just watched the Winches one. And Mutt. Is it ready yet? Are we ready yet? Oh, this is that. This is interesting. I wish they would do more like this, but longer. Yeah, this is a fun trailer. I know they're supposedly in the middle of filming for all the DLC stuff now. If I'm not mistaken. This has me torn because on the one hand I want to go like they make the armor look really really cool, but I kind of want to do a Robin Hood playthrough. Yes, Devon, it is a continuation of my goody guy. I don't do bad. I may do some theft, but I won't be doing any. I don't have any desire to play as a bad guy. I like the idea of like the Robin Hood playthrough. You know, steal from the rich, give to the poor, steal from the bad guys, give to the good guys. Longsword, bow. I don't know about full armor. All right, guys, we're 15 minutes out, I think. Let's double check here. 17 minutes. 17 minutes from start time. So I would say get your snacks, get everything you need, get prepped. It's a filthy brute of an RPG, says VGC, and developer Warhorse's Witcher 3 moment. It's high praise. And all of you better be choosing Pebbles above all the other horses, at least for your first playthrough. Don't betray Pebbles, and also don't betray Mutt. Alright, we're going to get all the socials closed down, and we're going to get set up over here, because we're about ready to go live here in about the next 15 minutes. I keep wanting to cycle back and forth because that music is so good, but it's a short little clip. Well, looks like we got a new video out from Dune Awakening from the hands-on event they did a couple weeks back. I'll have to watch that later. Burlex says I'm doing 2 saves. One's a super good Henry, and the other one's this insanely evil serial killer. I'm really curious how hard it's going to be to play evil in this game, because if you're going to be branded as a criminal... Yeah, we're 13 minutes out, everybody. If you're going to be branded as a criminal, and they recognize that brand and the reputation system is working, it's interesting. All right, folks, we're about 13 minutes out, so if you need a bio or if you need snacks, now's the chance to get it done. Don't forget, we are live on YouTube and Twitch, so you can watch wherever you prefer. If you can, watch in both places, and don't forget their Twitch drops are activated. So if you want to earn your goodies, you can do those through the Twitch stream. We start every single day at 6 a.m. Central, unless it's a case of the game going live much later. In this case, we're going live at 10 a.m. Central. But we did already do our morning stream for a few hours. We were doing some Sniper Elite Resistance this morning. I'll play a lot of games. This is the full-time job, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow morning as we continue our journey beyond today. We will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the next couple of weeks, leading up to Avowed on the 18th. After Avowed, we roll into Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Tales of the Shire, South of Midnight, Expedition 33, and Doom the Dark Ages, just to name a few games that we're going to be playing over the coming weeks and months, on top of which we're keeping an eye on things like the Norse game, Fable, Grand Theft Auto 6. There's other RPGs in there. Dune Awakening, whenever it comes out. I am in the closed beta for Dune Awakening. We've been talking about it a little bit. I've got some more Dune Awakening coverage coming out in the coming weeks, so stay tuned for that as well. Just don't get caught. Wise words. You should check their social media and etc. for those types of questions, Mad Haze, because we're not the tech support. I have no idea how big is the day one patch for PC. All that info is up on the Warhorse and Kingdom Come RPG social media channels. All right, we're 10 minutes out, everybody. I'm gonna get a glass of water, make sure we're ready to go. All right, we're about 7 minutes out, everybody. Hopefully you went to get to your water, your drinks, your food. That was the wrong cup to grab for a stream, wasn't it? Alright, well I just finished a triple espresso, so I should be good to go. Jesus Christ be praised, as Henry would say. I'm hungry! I'm not hungry. I had a giant 3-egg omelet with black olives, garlic, onion, and spinach for breakfast about an hour and a half ago. So I'm good to go. 6 minutes out, everybody. Anybody who's got questions about patch sizes, you should be going to their website or checking their social media to ask those kind of questions, because I have no clue. I don't pay attention. I let the PS5 do what it's going to do. Everything's set to download automatically, patch up automatically, all that stuff. Like, I have no clue. Five minutes out, everybody. This music clip is awesome, but it's way too short. I have no idea how the kitty cat's doing, Jerry. Thank you for asking. I'm extremely stressed out because we dropped her off at the vet at 7:45, 2 hours ago, basically, and the vet was like, "Yeah, we'll start the therapy here in a little bit. We'll send you some WhatsApp messages and videos as soon as we start everything." And it's 10 o'clock, and still we don't have any videos or photos or any updates from the vet. And I'm like, did they start the therapy yet? Are they not starting therapy yet? What the hell's going on? So I'm stressed right now about my cat. Chris is going to pay the internet bill. She's going to pay one of the internet bills here in a little bit, and she has to go by the vet clinic on the way to the office, so she's going to stop by and say, hey, what's up? Because you guys are supposed to send us messages. And it's supposed to be like a 5-hour therapy session today, so. But thank you for asking, Jerry. I'm super stressed right now. Mm-hmm. 33 minutes out, everybody. Thank you, appreciate it, Deeks. Yeah, this is exactly what this stream is for me. Is it's a distraction because I was literally just like when I went to go get my water a minute, I was in the kitchen having a bit of a meltdown with my wife. Like, why the F hasn't the vet sent us any videos? What the F? Like, I don't like it when people tell me they're gonna do something and then they don't do it. You know, I don't know whether or not the vet tech wrote the number down wrong or if they just forgot. Like, if you tell me you're gonna do something, you better do it. Scouser Boots come up with a $10 super chat. Says look forward to the streams for this game. Thanks for the super chat, Scouser. Appreciate that. One minute 45 seconds, everybody. $60 seconds, everybody. Hang on. Okay. Where's the passage? We just got a message from the vet, so like literally as I'm talking about it. 17 seconds. Empieza la terapia ahorita. They forgot to send us a message when they started. Thank you. All right. All right, so my little girl Pippin has started her therapy. They've got her sedated. They're doing drip therapy today, antibiotic stuff. But we did get something from the vet, so complaining does work to get stuff done. Thank you, Christina. Yeah. Yes, thank you. They're all asking too. Sorry, Chris makes fun of me when I get stressed. All right, guys. Accept. Yes, accept. I'm gonna start on fidelity mode unless I see that the frames are bad, and then we'll go over to performance mode. But I don't really care about frames that much unless it's long-term playthroughs. We are gonna check all of the subtitles and everything. So give me a second here. I want to go through here. Check this. Tutorials, yes. Road magnetism. Yes. 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 Subtitle size, large, please. And confirm. All right. All right, everybody. As we get started, this is not my normal start time. Normally we are live at 6 a.m. Central Time on YouTube and Twitch. We're live in both places, multi-streaming every day. So if you want to watch the full playthrough, make sure to tune in because we go live very early every single morning. So hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow as we continue the playthrough because we have this game for the next 2 weeks until the 18th, which is when we're switching over to play Avowed. So we've got a big, big journey ahead of us to journey on through the lands of Bohemia. Welcome aboard. Thanks for tuning in today. New game. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Dude, we need Ron Perlman narrating this. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Circdal 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more! Help me, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Are we Henry or Hans right here? No, neither. Okay.
Godwin!
Oh, this is Father Godwin?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father!
Alright, there we go.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
Jesus Christ be praised!
Now! Move up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh shit! They've got us in the foot in
Godwin! Over here!
Godwin's footsteps, like a tutorial on a
We
sim.
have to repel them!
Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. Okay, Jesus. All right, hang on.
Shoot him!
Load by holding down L2.
Godwin! I'll knock it down! Got him!
Bit of a load time, right? Oh, I missed.
You're finished! Got him! Fuck you!
Fuck you. Jesus Christ be praised.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Move downstairs. Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Pour oil on them for fuck's sake! Don't let them have the way through! Get cover!
I hear a horn blowing. Follow the Commander Dry Devil. Knock down the ladder. Hang on, I think somebody's behind me. Knocking down ladders, push X, hold X. One thing I can tell you I want to turn off right now is the haptic feedback for those controllers. Because, oh my god, that's going to get annoying really quick. Adaptive triggers off, please. Controller vibration... I'm okay with control vibration, but that adaptive, which is cool, the adaptive stuff is cool for those who want it, but I get finger fatigue really quick because I play long hours, so I'm turning that shit off. It had all sorts of weird adaptive stuff happening at the same time related to like moving left, right for the zones and the block and swing, which is cool if you like that kind of stuff. Poor Hans. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've already answered this like 10 times. Stop spamming the chat about the day one patch. Go read their social media, guys. If you want to know information about the day one patch, go check Kingdom Come Deliverance and Warhorse Studios social media channels and all that stuff. Because we're not here to talk about the patch notes. We're here to play. This is like the 4th or 5th time I've had to say that. Jesus, just use Google. Better yet, check their social media channels. They're the ones who post all that information. We're here to play the game. Well, if you're too stupid to figure that out, guess what? You're too stupid to be here, so bye-bye.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Well, guess what, Weeks man? Bye-bye.
My word.
Banhammer!
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye. It does look like that.
God, I love
He'll
Henry,
hand over
the
all the
Hans'
Rattay
outfit,
estates to you
man.
one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't. Shit.
What's my outfit? Oh, you can't skip time while riding a
Possibly
horse.
fuck it up. There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Oh yeah, I have zero patience for
So do
trolls
I.
today and
How is that?
people being stupid in
Fortune,
chat. Like,
Al dente
act the fool, get the
fortuna
banhammer.
juvat.
Like, it's that simple.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Says the guy right before we probably get attacked. Hey, there's Mutt! Dude, Mutt's with us! That's awesome, he's already with us at the beginning of the game.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergov from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
That's not a great way to start.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Oh, we get to select our playstyle. Esteban says, Ren, you're becoming popular. The branded are coming in droves. The game really has an epic feeling so far. Yeah, this morning we already had some people during the Sniper Elite stream this morning too who were here trying to spam stuff about different wars in different countries and military organizations with four-letter acronyms, and it's like, no, we don't permit that sort of stuff here. Like, we're here to play video games and have fun. But yeah, it's just the nature of launch days. What's your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than having a weapon in his hand and wears a strong suit of armor. The advisor prefers to use his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. We're going to say advisor because I want to use speech traits.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you're going to have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware. Persuasion requires that the other party believes you. Okay, I'm familiar with most of these. Okay, persuasion is not always about picking the highest number. It's also about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. It's pointless to claim to be a nobleman if you have straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. By choosing speech, we'll try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. If you appeal to your noble appearance, or you could try to convince them with chivalry. Let's try the speech option.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Oh, watch the insult,
I
Hans.
suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
You could tell he was a little offended, but he's still being nice.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Peterson says, have I missed much? No, not much. Technically we just started about, 20 minutes ago was when the game went live? Alright. Oh, hang on. Hans, Mutt is, going nuts. I need to go say hi to Hans. I need to go say hi to Mutt first. Mutt, buddy. Oh, I can't actually talk to him at the moment. Oh. Alright, hold on. No. Go back. Player menu, general information. Okay. Divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. Okay, that opens maps. This opens inventory. L2, R2. Show hide categories, equipped items. I'm familiar with most of this stuff. Edit belt or drop. The belt thing is something that's new. We're going to have to learn about. Properly extended armor prepped with the best. You need head protection under the helmet, a gambeson under the chest armor, a quilted hose under the leg armor, and shoes are under your spurs. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every item you're equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, and a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to be making a good impression with conversations. Okay. And there's also was the belt thing. Oh my god, this UI looks fucking amazing! Okay. Alright. By the way, I wonder what this icon... So if you see this right here, there's a number 2 and then a number 3. Number 2, number 3. I don't know what those numbers represent. Did I miss that in the tutorial? I might have. There hasn't actually given me a tutorial. I opened this up before they said anything about the tutorial. Change outfits. Oh, he's naked. And nothing. Okay, so that's his primary outfit. Okay. Weapons. Okay. These are my current stats. Skills, all this stuff. Alright, I probably shouldn't open that up yet because it's information overload.
Henry! Come here! What's all the fuss about, what? Are you that hungry? Alright, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Hold L1.
Pain in the ass.
Commands. Nope. I need to find something to feed the puppy dog. Do I have anything in my inventory?
Look what I have for you.
I don't have anything to feed him yet. By the way, how is my food level? Nourishment's at 99. I don't need anything. Oh, hang on. We got some bread rolls. I'm hungry! Leather gloves. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up. Yeah, I think you could chat to everybody correct. Oh, that might be the case, Dano. It might be for the layering, so like that's a good call. It might be the case. Come on, bread roll. I can't target the last bread roll. Come on. There we go. All right, I picked up all the bread rolls. Do we have any like scraps to give our puppy dog? Puppy dog probably only wants to eat meat.
What? Let's throw a few dice. For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Pebbles!
And how come you always win then, eh? That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Mutt. Can I give you a bread roll, Mutt, or only,
Here you go.
No, I don't have any food for him yet. Hang on, what's this?
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Cheap
Leave
wine?
me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Alright, well I haven't seen any foodstuffs yet.
They must have a tavern there. Fellow could have a game there. Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver.
Journal. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him is a quest I have. That's optional. I probably do need to hunt for something, but I'm trying not to rush it, so I'm just sort of meandering around before I talk to Lord Hans. Hey, there's fishies. Too bad we can't go fishing. I wonder if the cook has anything. Let's ask him. You, sir. Oh, have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back.
Ooh,
Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in
I don't know if we
wine,
can fish. Hopefully,
roast pork
I don't
with
know.
apples.
We'll find out.
Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
I failed.
Swap it for something.
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
All right, so I got to win at dice.
I'll see what I can do. I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh shit, I better not lose. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. All right, 6 dice. Select score. I just want to keep. Keep rolling 2 rounds of dice. Ones and fives. Devil's Head acts as a joker. I'm on console, and you should ask those kind of questions of the team at Kingdom Come Deliverance on their social media, Chad B, because they have all those answers for you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Because I have no clue. All right, we've got hold and score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, I busted. No! No!
That's enough for me. Your turn.
By the way, a pair doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like 2 6s don't do anything. It's just 1s and 5s and then straights and stuff. All right. Man, I can't believe I busted out.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Fuck it, I'll risk it one more time. No! Don't bust! Don't bust! Don't bust! We should score and pass. Yeah, score and pass.
No, that's as far as I go.
What? He got... Wait, you could do 3 of a kind? I forgot.
If I threw like that,
I lost.
wouldn't
I
play
busted
at
out.
all.
I completely lost. There's no way I'm winning here. Son of a bitch. Well, Mutt's not getting any food.
Ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Shit.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same way.
Oh, I could do it again, though? Same wager? Yeah,
Right,
let's try it again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I feel like he has loaded dice, yeah.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Two. How much is that worth? 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and pass. He got 1,000?
My God, I'm done.
Hold on. That's worth 600. This is worth 100. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
So do they let
Try
you
your
keep
luck
doing
again?
this?
Same wager.
Same wager. I might as well go again.
All right.
Like,
Let's carry on.
I need to win,
Now I'll
right?
show
Like
you.
the point here is to get the ring. Like, if there's no
We'll
coin
see
involved,
whose side luck is on today.
I feel like he's cheating. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Score and pass. How did he? What the frack?
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's
This
coin.
feels rigged.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale.
He got
Wanna
a
try
full
your luck
straight on the
again?
first toss.
Same wager.
All right, I'll do one more.
All right.
And if I don't get it, I'm
let's
just gonna
carry
take
on.
the loss.
Now I'll show you.
Oh, he keeps saying his lucky dice. I don't know if that actually means he's got rigged dice or not.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
But he hasn't busted out once.
Here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Is he really already gonna beat me already again?
No, that's as far as I go.
I've got to beat him with this. If I don't beat him with this roll, I'm screwed.
It looks
And I
pretty bad,
bust.
eh?
You have got to be effing kidding me.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never.
That's just great.
You can
I'm done.
never.
Nah, that's enough humiliation from me.
Well then, Henry? Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
Okay. 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 Alright. Gracias.
With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
tankard.
Yeah, yeah.
How did he jump over? Ah, press circle. Gotcha.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Put on your helmet and your armor. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection. Oh, so it wasn't on by default. Okay, so put on and then put on your composite kettle hat. I don't know if that's necessarily related to the 2 and 3 being related to the tiers, because the hat and coif are both part of the same slot, right? But they're both 2s. So I'm not quite sure what that is all about.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've
Maybe.
got your armor.
Could be their...
Good. I won't hold back.
Could
Did
be
you
the...
deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our
Could be
supper
quality, I
while
don't
we're
know.
You're right. Hang on a while.
So they're prompting me to go take care of the dog issue. All right. I guess I need to go play dice again. Like,
how about playing one more time for that ring?
Why not? But you'll have no coin left for the...
yeah, all right. I am aware. I guess we just have to keep doing this until we get it, because I failed the
Lady Luck
conversation
will be
side.
on my side.
Oh, this is ridiculous. I swear he's cheating. Look at Mutt. He's just waiting for me. He's like, Daddy, I'm hungry. He got 1,200. How did he get 1,200 immediately, and then he gets to roll again? Like, I feel like this guy is using loaded dice, and I'm set up for failure here.
Ha ha!
What the fuck?
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend.
What
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much...
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh my god. Oh, he's definitely using loaded die, but it's like I can't get away from it. Oh, I can use all of these. No, I can't.
Let it be
Fuck
now.
it, let's risk it
I
here.
want to play too, you know? No, that's as far as I go.
Man. I'm gonna risk it. Now, if I use all of them, that means I get to go again, right?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Finally. Alright, let's go get your sausage, Mutt.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6.
Yeah,
I want
Brett.
that ring off him.
We've all learned a very valuable lesson about gambling today.
You're a dab hand,
Cheaters
Edmund.
always win.
Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
No, just keep doing it till
Well,
you win.
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah.
Keep
True
going
enough.
until the mortgage is on the table. Oh my god, you guys are horrible.
Here, Mutt.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Mutt, good boy.
Heel. Heel.
Alright.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Oh, hang on. I don't remember how to
Let's
draw the
start.
sword.
Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Press R2 to perform an attack. You can select the direction of your attack by moving R. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of the attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. So they've simplified it. Instead of 5, it's just 4 now. So it's overhead, left, right, stab.
What are you waiting for? Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to
Percent
take
by
care you have
holding.
strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way.
Stabs, it wasn't its own button, but it was its own area.
Good.
Maintaining your cover costs you stamina.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start my strike. Faster, yeah? Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
Yeah, they
wouldn't I?
said master
Nothing to
strikes
it.
are when things get
I just
more
follow up
tricky.
a perfect block immediately
Grab your
with a
first
strike.
block.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry.
So the blue is the riposte. Green is the block.
You're not
Blue
as
is
good
the
as Captain
riposte.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon.
This is the
You
Master
defend,
Strikes.
And I'll show you how.
This is
All
more
right?
tricky. Like,
Come
they
on
said Master Strikes were going to be more difficult. Hit an unprotected side.
Ah, oh! Nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. Ha! Got ya. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Jesus.
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go. Your first hit. Now we're even. That one hit the spot.
Man, your stamina bar goes down quick.
And another.
You've no chance against me.
Shut
What's the taunt button?
You fight like an old hag.
Damn it! I was spending too much time taunting, like trying to figure out what the taunt button was, and I got hit like 3 times. Come on.
How do you do it?
Oh. Ah! Back up, back up. Ah! He's gonna win! No!
That one hit the spot.
It did. So you don't get the perfect block every time. And I gotta remember to chain my strikes, because I'm not. Try to be a little bit more reactive.
You held your own, though.
I didn't
And
win.
You've had it. I say the victor is clear. Now I know why you wouldn't bet. You're a lost cause.
Alright.
Maybe you'll do better wielding a spoon.
Maybe you'll do better wielding a spoon.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two. We should have had a fat wager on it, like that time back in Ratai.
I did win in Retai, so this is funny. So this is allowing you to recall the events of the first game through actual gameplay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach.
We need his outfit. That's the Robin Hood outfit, man. Only it's not quite the Robin Hood. It's the Robin Hood hat, though. So this is where you get to choose some more of your stats. I'm going speech all the way, because the other stuff I can grind up pretty easily.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Nudge, wait. Know what I mean?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was
gentleman
raised
doesn't
to
kiss
bury
and
my
tell.
parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me.
At least not when it's
And
with
that's
a
all I'll
gentle
say.
maiden. Which with one of the tavern whores, we're gonna brag about it all night long. But Teresa was the miller's daughter.
You know,
Respectable.
traveling isn't too bad.
She's not a slag like the redhead
Apart
from the
the
tavern last night.
mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Wow. Wow, this is a really good... I don't know what I want to choose here. I'm probably not going to be doing too much stealth gameplay. I'm going to have to choose between Scholarship and Houndsmaster. I might go Houndsmaster because I know I want Mutt to be with me most of the time. And I want Mutt to be, potent. Survival, I don't know enough about how I'm going to be using survival in this game. But I did use Mutt a lot in the first game. So... Shit, I don't really know. Yep.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
All right. I don't know enough about marksmanship in this game to know whether or not I would want to take marksmanship because I don't know how the bow handles. But I know based on the first playthrough, I used my sword for most everything. I also know that the sword was the easiest thing to level up in the first game. And I just don't know what I want to do here. I know I don't care about unarmed. I don't care about maces or heavy weapons. It's either going to be swords or marksmanship. Man, if I knew more about how the marksmanship worked in this game, I might go with that option, but I'm just going to go sword.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. shrivels the old ball sack.
Ha!
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Surely there's not a bathhouse out in the middle of here.
We've got to sneak closer.
Cautiously follow Sir Hansel on the bank.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I don't remember if Henry can't swim. I'm assuming no, because he's a poor kid who never got taught how to swim.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press R1 to throw a pebble next to the girl. We got that rabbit thing.
It worked.
All right.
Let's go.
What was that?
Okay, so it's cool to think that we can use stones now to distract. Man, maybe I will put a little bit more effort into playing some stealth gameplay this time around. That sounds like a religious song. I'm willing to bet these are like nuns or something.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Well, Hans is getting what he wants. Some big buxom. Uh-oh.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
They just butchered my entire...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Poor Oats. Where's Mutt? And Pebbles. They took our letter.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
He's not going to be able to resist. He's got to save the damsel.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
So a little bit of honor, perhaps.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Here's your answer about whether or not he learned how to swim.
Just now!
Just now learned how to swim. He just took an arrow.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
There's Mutt.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck!
Ah, that's the injury, right?
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Yeah, it looked like a crossbow bolt. Oh, well, look at the torch. Look at the guy with the torch. That guy looked a little familiar.
To vanish.
Looked a little familiar. Just saying. Jesus Christ be praised. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of states in the main menu. Okay.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond.
That sounds like, what was the guy's name? Fritz from the first game?
To the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish from the outside.
Stumbling about, pitch black. When all your torch does is blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men, forcing you down and killed in the skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a blood.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. Be careful. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against
They're coming here. Stand still.
Be keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
If They tried to swim across the pond, but we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there. But we will set
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those naked bastards! Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Not good. Not good, man.
What now?
Oh no.
They're here!
Hans,
Take cover! Run ahead of
there's
them!
more of them up top.
Shit. Where did Hans go? Oh, maybe up this way?
Here. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Why do I gotta be the one that goes forward?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we're moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
We're under attack!
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Uh-oh. I've died in combat. What happened? What happened? I don't know what I did. I think I actually might have jumped and landed on the downslope and like died to fall damage. Alright. Oh, I think I need to hail him again because it didn't have a quick save after that. All right, hold up. Did we encounter our first bug? We might have. We might have. Because I can't hail him now. So it may have denied the quest state when we accidentally died there. Let's try a manual load real quick. Our first bug of the day. Let's try reloading the previous game. Oh, the previous save file. Okay.
We'll get out of the woods and find somewhere.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So.
I don't think it apparently did not debond because it didn't actually have a save file. Still not quite sure what I did to trigger the death though.
In front of us. Down.
We got to the that branch, and then I jumped. Like I attempted to jump over it rather than crouching, and I think maybe when I landed it acted like I had fallen and taken fall damage, and because my health is already so low, I think that's what killed me.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, stop there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, foot
He'll
trails,
see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about, pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you, leave it out. Catching some naked men before that'll be very good for this sermon. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against
They're coming here. Stand still.
Keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found
Run, quick. Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
All right.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Okay.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
Okay, we actually went through. I'm gonna skip past this really quick.
Oh, you don't. Calm down. Stop it. You know what?
Then, if we can, I'll stay.
All right, we just did this. Okay, it did save right there. We ran down here. We get the trigger point.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
And then there's guys here.
Where are they? I don't know. They must
Now, I wonder if I have to wait or if I can just run out of here now. Okay. Now this time I need to not jump, because that's what happened is I jumped here.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Okay, there we go. Oh shit! Grab the knife. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, am I having to do combat all of a sudden?
Fuck you, Horson! Ah! You...
It went straight to a cutscene. Mutt! Yeah! Are we going over the edge together? Mutt came to save my ass, and then we went over the cliff.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
What happened?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Can I have one?
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Con un tenedor. God, Chris scared the shit out of me. Mutt for the win?
Being a
Yeah.
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Thank you.
And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the
Midstream
path of adventure,
snack.
you have to fight. You have to fight.
This is
to
like
the
a
bitter
sugary
end,
donut, but
with
it's
all the
cream
strength you can
filled.
muster.
So it's like 2 pieces of like
You
sugar
still have
bread
a long way
together
to
with
go till the
vanilla
work
cream
is
in the
done,
middle.
Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over
So it's
yet.
kind of like a donut.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Nice and
where am I?
Well,
cream filled.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Kudos to my wife for
fellow
grabbing me
landed
some
with you.
snacks on the way home.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's
Oh,
Mud?
that's good.
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I'm assuming Mutt will find us later. We still have to worry about Pebbles, too. Main quest started, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Yeah. Other than I'm not really hanging in there.
What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Let's not shit ourselves.
We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Otto.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Yeah, this is like the recap.
Henry, focus.
You can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
Wakey, Henry.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Yet being the key phrase.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Look on her face.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Oh snap! Get some! Get some, Hans! Oh, Jesus! Christ be praised.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I hope he's alive. Oh, am I going fade into black? Oh no. Okay, so this is back to the dream sequences as I bleed out in the witch's cabin in the middle of the woods. It's a really interesting way to do flashbacks to the first game. That first cutscene when we tried to learn how to ride a horse for the first time in this game. I'd failed and got shot.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Hey, I wonder if I saved that shirt.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Wonder if I still have that special someone's shirt stashed away in a box somewhere.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin. Where
Here
you
in my
and that
cabin.
pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh no, Hans got wounded. So we both gotten wounded now? I've discovered a bed.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Oh, that's not good.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Not good.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Okay.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Boshena.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, Come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. I've had a terrible fall. Miraculously, I have survived said terrible fall, but I've lost several main levels, my skills and perk points as well, due to extensive injuries. I'll have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Okay. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop your bleeding, open the inventory and apply bandages to any wounded body parts. Torso. Okay, so I think that means okay, I'm not bleeding anymore. Let's eat from the pot. Ooh, I've discovered an alchemy bench.
Really good.
Oh, you can eat from the pot more than once in this game. In the first one, you could only do one time, and then that was it. 40%. Does it still give you 20%?
Aye. True bliss is a full
Or
belly.
25%? I was at 40%. I'm now at 54, so it gives much less when you eat from the pot now. It gives you 15%. Oh, a little bit more maybe? So we're at 70, 69. Yeah, like 15%. So I can eat probably one more time. Alright, so it looks like you get to eat 4 times from the pot before it grays it out. Or maybe you could only go to 85, I'm not sure. Okay. She said something about food by the... I don't know where she said where it was. Something about a table or something. There's a door right here.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Okay. I know she said something about a trough. Okay, here we go. Weak savior schnapps. Okay, nourishment 79%. How do I determine how much? This is weird. So it's got like part of the... I may have to sort out like the size of the screen, because if you look here, it's got like part of the... Like, I don't know how to show like the stats for the apple, but you can see like right over here on the right, it's showing parts of the stats. And I'm like, oh no, I can't quite tell. Okay. I'm not sure how we would change that. It'll be something I probably want to do offline to kind of figure out. You're as clean as you can get. Alright, that is a big puppy dog right there. Growler. Oh, hang on. Oh, we definitely want to start picking some herbs. Get on that early, guys. Although herbs do go bad, we remembered that. Alright, we're going to take everything. Transfer all items. Hunting sword. Yes, please.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Oh, let's take the spade for sure. You never know when you're going to need a spade for later. Tools. Basic agricultural tools include Henry's shovel, axes, hoes, spades, shears, knives, axes, flails, scythes, rakes, forks, and also plowing tools. Okay. Definitely equip that. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that allow you to place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Not every pouch will allow you to use all of your slots. Activate a slot selection. I'm not quite sure I understand that. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. Okay, that's confusing to me. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to. You're as clean as you can get in a trough. So I don't quite understand. Attached to belt. Oh, I see. Okay, so then I could... Okay, so then I can have it out, and I could say select next, and that's the next weapon set. Okay, I understand how that works. Select previous. Okay, okay. Okay, I get how that works now. Alright, 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 alright. Cool.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Now, out of curiosity, available perk points, none. Okay. Oh, hang on. I think I might have just figured this out. There we go. So it's just you're supposed to go you hit LL1 to go, or the thumbstick to go over. And then you can see the stats over here. I got it. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, so that's how you see the nourishment level of everything. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't think I can do anything here yet. It doesn't appear that I can do anything here yet. I can't actually click on anything. Show yourself to Pazhena. Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you.
Okay.
But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yes, ma'am.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Okay.
You go along there till you
Back
reach
of the
a
hut.
sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Okay.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Do you want me to bury the body?
It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier.
By the creek.
When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
Alright, well, let's take care of the corpse
I'll sort out
first.
the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again. So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
So we need to grab the body, go to the creek, bury the body, wash ourselves, and then go get the spices. Alright. We need to go over there. We're going to the same place. Zoom in. I guess that's as much as we can zoom in. Pick chamomile. How do you switch between... Aha. Pick sage. I guess you have to pick up the corpse first. Carry the corpse to the stream. Aha. Ah, okay, see, now after I picked up the corpse, it gave me... the option.
Soldier. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Oh gosh darn it, I'm standing in it. I think I bugged it out because I'm standing in... There isn't enough room. So because I'm standing in it... I bugged it out. So it doesn't appear... Hang on. Do you see this? So I can't actually drop the corpse because I'm standing... Oh, there we go. Hang on. I had to jump out of there. That was interesting. That was interesting. That was almost bugged. After quite a bit of arduous work, this is what you call jank, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now we're supposed to wash ourselves, which we probably can do back at her hut to wash the skank of dead flesh off of us. Alright, now we need to go find some materials. Some sage and chamomile.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Oh, that might be chamomile right there. No? Maybe? No? There's a deer. I don't have a bow, though. Alright, well, here's the sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
It didn't say how much to gather, so...
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Maybe not on the double, sir. Like, might as well gather a little extra in case we need to make some extra potions. And then I'm wondering about, I remember in the promotional videos they talked about like drying herbs and stuff. Maybe that's enough. Materials. I've got 22 and 19. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go. Head on back to the old lady's hut. Is that Mutt I hear barking? Uh-oh. Something's going on at Bazina's. Just remember, not all sticky situations just want to run. Sometimes the worst enemies can be reasoned with. Rutrow, what's happening up ahead? Oh, I think I remember seeing this in a tutorial in one of the preview. Yeah, these guys show. You know what, though? I'm wearing their dead buddy's clothes. I forgot about this from the videos.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
I wonder if we should have
Shit,
told.
how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of...
Oh, damn it.
Hey, you! This'll be quick,
What do you
boy.
want?
This'll be quick, boy.
No chance.
Come on.
Show yourself!
I don't think so. Okay, let's wash up again. I got some more gear off those guys. Let's take a look at what we got. I wonder if I need to take care of those bodies too. Simple hood? That's probably better. Quality is pretty bad though. Miner's hood. Short tunic. So they all have sorts of different stats on them too, which is very interesting. I'm gonna have to figure all these stats out. Quality. So there's a different, that's definitely the quality. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. I probably don't need all these torches yet. Ooh, I do have some I have a blacksmith kit. Oh, I didn't realize this. Okay, so can I use these? Nice. I don't need to use it on everything, it's just things that are worn. Okay.
Breathing's pretty weak.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
I would love to know
Your
too.
friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you
Wise
for dealing with
words,
them.
old lady.
Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you.
All right, we're gonna go
but
digging some more
Be
holes.
careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I do.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them.
I want to do it.
I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh
But I gotta
is
bury those
best
bodies
anyways.
first.
It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Let's just have her tell me how, just in case.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right. Well, I guess we're going to the hut first. But we still didn't bury those bodies.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
We'll do that in a minute, because first we got to deal with the bodies. We got to take him down to the stream.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel very good, bro. That's why I haven't dug the, Chris and I haven't dug our pool for the ducks yet. Because of my stupid leg. I'm like, yeah, we better wait. Alright, we gotta grab the other body. It is indeed pretty awesome so far. Alright, somewhere in here we gotta dig one more grave. Yep, lots of Twitch drops for sure, Envy. By the way, for those of you watching on YouTube right now, if you want some Twitch drops, don't forget we are multi-streaming in both places, so you can watch in both at the same time. Get some Twitch drops while you're at it, if you want to tune in both places. Okay. Got rid of the bodies for you, old lady.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Alright, now it's time to brew some potions.
Your friend? First, go to the recipe book.
What's up? My wife just came in and said if I want to practice digging for corpses, I could do it in the backyard for real. What corpses do we have to bury? I know, I was saying that's the reason we haven't put the chicken thing is because of my leg. Because Henry has his broken shoulder and I have a broken leg. No, thank you.
Have you read it?
Sorry, press a recipe book on the table, pressing X, you can browse it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Right
and
here?
remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. And this is where I go, you know what? Rather than having to go look at the book every time, I'm just going to take a picture with my phone so I don't have to keep looking back. Because otherwise I will keep forgetting.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Okay. To the table. It says I need wine.
All right.
Spirits,
First,
oil,
you
wine.
have to pour the right base
Oh, wine
into
is
the cauldron. Choose
different
the
than the
right
first
pitcher
one.
from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay. We need wine. 2 handfuls of chamomile.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Well, don't I need to add, I think I forgot to do one thing. Move the cauldron? That's a little different than the first one.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot.
Oh.
So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, so this is just tutorial right now. Bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Can I do that straight from here like you could in the first game? Like to prepare all the herbs? Nope. Because in the first game you could put all the herbs for the recipe. You could just hit like prepare a recipe when it put all the herbs on the... Okay.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Chamomile. Sage. Okay.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's
Okay.
got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
That's tricky.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This is definitely a more detailed process than the first one, than the first game.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I'm gonna need to practice this a lot more to get the timing and everything down. Because this time there's simmering and then there's boiling, and there's different levels of the pot. It's very interesting.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. You can get rid of fatigue by sleeping in a bed. How is my nourishment, by the way? So your nourishment goes a lot quicker in this game compared to the first one. We want to sleep until the morning, I'm assuming.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
I love how my wife came in here and told me if I want to practice digging, I can just go in the backyard. Getting trolled on my own stream.
Fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Don't disappoint me, sister. Well, we haven't
Wake up,
seen Sir
Henry.
Radzik yet either.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Not anymore, sweet maiden.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
He never does.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh.
It was only a dream. There's no need to get upset about it. The important things happen when a person's awake. So the sooner I get up, the better.
Indeed, Henry.
I'll go and get a little fresh air and sunshine.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Is that the same actress who did Teresa in the first game? Increases hand level also gives you perk points. Let's go join the others for breakfast. I might not want to eat that until I eat breakfast because there might be stuff here.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Thank you very much. Where'd the bacon go? Nourishment 20%. Hey, it's on the table. I'm not stealing anything.
Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down!
Yeah, I'm coming. I just realized there were chickens hanging from the... and rabbits.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Virginia told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
It's not stealing if it was already on the table.
I made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
There was at least 5, I
Must have
think.
been seeing double.
Oh.
As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are.
Yeah.
Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward
Speaking
for
of which,
saving
where is
me.
Pebbles?
Your Pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle.
And technically, I
to get
failed this
inside
part of
and
the
open
first game because I
portcullis
couldn't do the stealth
to our
part.
brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his
Or am I
noble
thinking about a
seat.
different part of the game?
Seat. He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Oh, I can't.
Yes,
I don't get to take it with me. You've parted
thanks
with the
for everything
spade, it
you've done,
says. All
Bajena.
right.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Okay.
Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
And I got the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
By the way, can I do any more alchemy? I can. By the way, did she give me a book? Oh, you can't delay. No time to lose. Books. Oops, went the wrong way. She did. Oh, but she gave me a recipe. Can I read it? Yes. I know chamomile decoction and savior schnapps. I need nettles and belladonnas.
It's not the first time.
I know.
By the way, how do I dry the herbs?
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much.
Maybe I haven't learned how to dry herbs yet.
But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. You're not on your own this month. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right
Yes,
now.
it is.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
Damn
I
right.
expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Yeah, I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my
Thanks,
brother?
BioBooster. Appreciate
He's
the
long since over the hills and far away.
bits and cheers over on Twitch. Thanks so much.
I know how it sounds.
No dog
but
left
I
behind,
saw
says
it.
Esteban.
Believe
Damn
me.
right, man.
I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
No, I saw the
him,
headband,
the
man.
bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Blows my mind that the Eurogamer review, which is the only review that's come out to date which has been negative about this game, the one thing that reviewer was complaining about is the fact that she had to watch cutscenes. She's like, it's just so boring to watch cutscenes. It's like, those types of gamers should not be playing story-based RPGs if they're gonna cry about cutscenes. Go play your Fortnite. Your Call of Duty. Deep Silver presents. Look at that. He just spits. Fucking foreigners. I got goosebumps right now. This is awesome. Broke up! Well, hello there. Hans, don't get sidetracked, Hans. That's awesome. Never get sidetracked by the pretty girls in the town. You never know if their dad's gonna have a dog that's sick on
I
you.
hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Well, there's smoke coming out of the chimneys.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh man, we are so like no one's gonna believe
with
us.
his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
What? Perdón? ¿Voy contigo o tú vas sola? Yo pensé ir por la gata nada más, voy. Y en 4 días vamos por revisión. Sí. Mi pregunta es de qué quieres hablar con el veterinario.
Vamos por... Hace 2 minutos avisaron que ya vayamos por la gatita, la una. Tú hace ratos estás estresado, que la gatita y esto y lo otro. Te vengo a avisar que ya está la gatita. Hay que estar allá a la una, 15 minutos o menos. ¿Vas a ir conmigo o voy yo sola? Ajá, voy sola.
Si solo es por puedes traerla y en 4 días voy contigo por la revisión.
Okay.
Si no hay problema.
Sí, voy por ella.
Ok, y puedes traerla directamente.
Sí.
Ok. Sorry, guys. Kitty Cat is ready to go get it at the vet.
And even if he did confirm your story,
Chris is gonna go grab
I am
her.
under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste
I
on
wonder
you.
if this person will recognize
Be
us.
gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Nope.
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Hans. Covered in shit.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
How do we still have coin to go to a tavern, though? That's what I want to know. Like, where did we get the coin to come to the
Have you
tavern?
two got any groschen?
Ah!
What do you take me for, wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days.
Oh, the
so
old
we'd
lady
like a
gave
bit
us
of
some
peace and
money.
quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy
I gotta
gracious.
finish my haircut,
I
man.
expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Alright, well...
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time.
One at a time.
One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratai.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got
That
no
was your
message,
call.
No coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
We're gonna have to work this off.
Cheers.
Oh, hello.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Fight better that witch. Wench!
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this happen. I'm a stinky boy, and
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
sorry.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Go wash at the trough.
That's the most
important
thing.
Oh.
Enjoy yours.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit. At least at first. But then you get all...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
She doesn't want to tell the truth.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Oh man.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well, something about a wedding we need to get to.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Do it proper.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate.
Nope.
Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I get to tell her.
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his
You've learned
lordship's
something about
plans
noble
are?
marriages.
But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Yes, ma'am.
And what can I get for you?
Okay.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Greetings.
To you
She
too.
stamps and bites when she's upset.
How are you?
Could be better.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dvoritz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
These are all voice actors from the first
He's a
game.
lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin
That's
a
Bernard.
good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, What was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
I'll take your
So
spot.
that is going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods.
Methods?
Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married.
Okay.
Marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too.
At least for one day.
one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. 'Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. and Bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
The thing is like
That's
people like that
against
really
God
believed
and nature.
that they were above labor.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about
What a
Bellatores
douche.
and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night.
I'm losing
and if
rep
I
with hands
hadn't,
right now.
That sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Alright, well I guess I'm lugging sacks by myself.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Time again.
Oh.
One beer.
She said second door, I think. And then on the pallets.
An ale, as usual.
Okay.
What did I do to you?
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving
Hans is over there causing problems. Is she home? Hang on 1 second. Creo que... Well, yeah, 1 second. Yep. Voy a dejarlo dentro por un rato más. Looks like my kitty cat is home, everybody. She's probably still sedated a little bit, so we're not going to take her out yet. But Chris just brought her home from the vet. Hey, Mama. Yes, you're still a little drugged. Yes, Mama. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah. Yes, please. I'm going to need a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Está llorando, la sacamos, porque lo primero que va a necesitar es baño por el suero que le está empezando. No, yo pienso que siempre cuando hay líquido entrando al cuerpo, lo que le es baño. Pero ella hizo mierda. ¿Qué cosa, señora?
Voy a ponerla así. Alright, sorry guys, have to reorganize some stuff here in the office. Yes, sweetie. So Pippin's home, but she is in the... I'm going to leave her in the cat carrier for a little bit longer because she still looks like she's a little bit out of it. Yeah, you're still a little drugged, Mama, and I don't want you to have any accidents. Poor little girl. Had a rough day. Alright, we were carrying sacks. We got 2 more. Oh.
What do you say? Say it again.
Hans is gonna have a meltdown.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You okay, Pippin?
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh shit, we're getting into
You've no chance against me. Shut up.
Why do I always get a stinking...
What do you want?
Is there more than one attacking me?
You in a flash. Nice strike.
I got 3 on me. How would I have 3 against 1? That's just not cool.
Now we'll have you, you scum. Why'd he do it?
Let him have it. Real change, you hot son. Yeah, fuck you.
God damn it. The worst part about this is I have, it's like 3 against 1.
Come on then. Show you.
Are we gonna end up with the stocks because of this? Alright, 1 down.
Shame on you. No, you don't.
Here come the guards. That's
What
just
the hell is
lovely.
going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Oh no.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
Not his lordship.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Hi, Pippin.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Next morning. Oh, that's gotta suck to be in the stocks all night.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
I love how the music started and then it cut off. What's up, Pippin?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Mama.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
All right. Every one of your action has consequences. So did I actually commit a crime? All right. What's my reputation? Player card.
I really do need to find...
Okay. Reputation. So my reputation is 56 at the moment. So in Treskowitz, I'm kind of frowned upon. That's unfortunate.
Some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
I am
come on.
Henry.
I don't bite.
However, before I talk to her, I do need to check in with Pippin, guys. She's in her little cat carrier here. I need to make sure that she's comfortable and get her a little bit adjusted. So give me a minute, everybody. Sorry guys, that was a unexpected. I'm still not done, but it is what it is. Give me a second. I have to rearrange everything. Had a bit of a emergency here. So obviously my cat came home from the vet. I just showed you guys she was in the cat carrier. She's still sedated. We needed to take the top of the cat carrier out because she was not in the cat carrier in a good position. She had one paw out the door and she was all twisted up. So we wanted to accommodate her, but she's under sedation. And I don't know if you've ever dealt with a cat when they're under sedation, but she doesn't recognize you. And she had a freak out. I don't know if you saw some of that. I put the screen off and everything else. I just got the shit scratched out of me. This is the second time in a couple of days. We're just dealing with a lot of stress right now. So we just literally, she was like throwing herself all around the office. And I'm sure you caught some of that. We were trying to like grab her and put a towel over her, and she was just freaking out. We got her under control. She's wrapped up in a towel now. She's back in the cat carrier. Oh yeah, no, this arm was yesterday, and now I got the same arm. This is from the other day. It sucks, but I mean, I'm so stressed about my poor cat. Anyway, I apologize for the 20-minute AFK or whatever that was, guys, but we had to. I'm hoping that she didn't hurt herself because she literally just threw herself around the office horribly. But she was not in a good position in the cat carrier. She was like all doubled up and she had pissed all over herself and her paw was through the door and I didn't want her to like break her paw or have something. So I told Chris, I said, can you come in here and help me? We got to take the top off and just rearrange her. And she freaked out and like jumped out and got me and then was flopping, like running around the office all drugged out of her mind. So we grabbed a towel, threw a towel over the top of her, and yeah, she's very traumatized right now. She's not having a good day. Anyway, I need a couple of minutes. I'm still not done. I just washed this and I put peroxide on it, but now I gotta find medicine and thank you guys. I appreciate it. Don't worry about me. This is you know, it is what it is. This is nothing compared to my poor cat. But it sucks when I have to do this in the middle of a stream because not everybody's understanding about real life having to take priority. Some people get all pissy about AFKs and stuff, so yeah, great cattails. It's not fun. You know, and the worst part, you know, she just spent the whole day at the vet. Excuse me. She spent the whole day at the vet. And, you know, she's under sedation all day, and they filled her full of antibiotics, and she's waking up in a sedated box, and, you know, it's understandable that she's all stressed out. And I knew she was going to freak out. That's why I had Chris come in here and attempt to help me, and she got out of our hands and got out of control. So I hopefully she didn't harm herself. I don't. Yeah, my stress levels are so high right now. You have a 13-year-old dog? Yeah. Yes, please help me with this one. Thank you. Not for the moment, thank you. Yeah, I have not been. Neither one of us have been sleeping, Great Cat. Like, it's been. Un segundo, Christine. Estás poniendo muy apretada. No quiero tan apretada. Neither one of us have been sleeping because we have to we've been having to keep the cat with us at like all times, and so literally the way we've been sleeping for like months as we've tried to get through whatever is bothering her is when we go to bed at night, I literally have, you know, those cat collars that people use to like walk their cats around and stuff. We have one of those, right? So we put the leash around her neck, and then one of us wraps it around our arm, and that's how we sleep at night. Is we sleep with the cat leashed to one of our arms, so that if she tries to get up out of bed, it wakes us up, because if she gets up out of bed in the middle of the night, she will get out of her. She'll either slip the cone if we have a cone on her, or if we're using the body wrap, she'll get out of bed and pull the body wrap off and lick at her stomach. And this has been going on for like 8 months. So neither one of us have slept 8 hours of sleep. Neither one of us have had an uninterrupted night's sleep in 8 months. And it's very wearing and tearing, and it's a trial. And I'm having a bit of an emotional moment with everybody on stream right now, and I apologize for that, but I feel really bad for my cat, and this doesn't help. And this is just a byproduct of her being stressed, and this obviously makes you, this is something that's like, yeah, I got scratched. I'll be fine in 2 or 3 days, but she's having something that's been going on for months, and it's just, I want it to be over with. I want to figure out what's wrong with her. This is the 3rd vet. And it's just like, sometimes I feel very frustrated living off in the boonies, because it's like I can't seem to find people who know what they're doing. All right, I apologize for the delay, everybody. Let's get back to it. Gracias.
You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not
Thanks, Jerry.
surprised.
Yeah, that's never easy putting an animal to sleep. Never easy.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower, that is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
Thanks, guys.
At
I really
least you're
appreciate
not
it.
walking around
She's
bare
just
arse.
over in her
Although
cat
that might
carrier
not
at
be
the
a sorry
moment.
sight.
Ah, very funny.
Still obviously disoriented.
I'd
and
rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
we
And
have
what
her
do you have
wrapped
in
up in a
mind?
towel right now because the other
Brocade and
towel she
satin?
had
A monk's
obviously
robe,
wet it.
or perhaps Brunswick's armor.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to...
I can...
Okay, so she just has the lockpicks now.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll
Okay,
find
so
a
the
way to
wedding's not
sneak in.
something that's happening soon.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else.
so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Yo lo veo. ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? Es en su ojo a la izquierda. ¿Qué es? Yes, ¿qué es? Hang on a second. I gotta help Chris really quick with something. All right.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
So this girl was pretty cool. She gave me some groschen. Oh wow, that's a long way away. Finding mutt? Look how far away that is. And I don't have a horse yet. Tomcat, that's way the heck over there.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Oh, I actually do have things that I could still wear, though. And I could probably sell the ones that I don't have. So I actually still have all this on me from the... Okay, alright.
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain?
Yeah, we're going to be losing the next couple of weeks in this game, Johnny Rocca.
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff. What's new in the county, man?
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up
this
with
is
some
different rumors.
mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the camp?
I was just visited by...
Okay, so it's going to be all the same rumors. Okay. So that got me a bunch of POIs. Okay. Alright, now I could probably find a merchant and sell, and I also need to repair.
God be with you. Same to you.
Okay. Okay, we've got... No, stop. I want to... Indulgence chest. Hey Pippin, honey, you can't get out of the... You can't come out yet, sweetie. That's the tavern, that's a nest, that's the drying rack. It's a sharpening wheel. Can I sell to anybody? That's the scribe.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I need to find a bucket to wash myself in. Like a trough.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Shit, I'm not supposed to be here? He's grumpy. What is this sign? This is blacksmith. Hired hand. Okay. L2, sell. Oh, I really don't have anything to sell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Oh,
Well,
I have
why
perks
not?
I need to spend too. So does your mom, Tannercone. Tannerone.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Alright, we got a little bit of coin. I probably need to spend these perk points. I have 12 available perk points. Okay, I need to read these. Yeah, I'll take Silver Tongue. Also going to take Artisan. This is where I need to understand. Crippling shot. Steady aim. Hal shot first. That's funny. Gosh darn it, go back. Hang on, Mama. Pippin, Pippin. Yeah, Mommy. You're okay. You're okay, Pippin. Come on, sweetie. Hi. Yeah, you're at home. You're at home. So I have 8 available perk points, but I don't have anything I can spend them on at the moment. Because I've spent all the ones I could spend. Oh no, never mind. There's a whole bunch in here I could spend things on. Okay. Definitely take hunt. Hey, sweetie. You're okay, sweetie. Come on, Mama. Yeah, yeah, I know. Come on, you're okay. Está moviendo mucho. Está moviendo mucho. Yes, I know. Ya lo sé. She's coming out of sedation, Layla, so she's not herself. I guess they give you just enough to spend in each one of the categories. This is hired hand. Oh, blue trespass.
out.
Today's a scorcher.
Innkeeper.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
No.
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelyov.
Zhelyov. So she literally is like, piss off.
And what can I get for you?
Alright, where is the scribe?
All the money he can get right now.
On account of the wedding.
If that was all.
There's an alchemist table over here. And another rumor mill over here. Oh, this is the merchant guy. Definitely want to go in here. Jarl, or whatever his name is? Jurg.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest
Going good,
is
Tigera.
now
Thank you for
in the
asking.
pond.
Sneak inside houses. I always forget about sneak. Esteban says Ren just plays games and immerses himself in the story, no clickbait. I will do reverse clickbait videos. I haven't done a reverse clickbait video though since I know we did some reverse clickbait during Starfield Shattered Space and then Dragon Age Veilguard, but we haven't done any reverse clickbait since then.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartuszak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill?
No, this is not going to be
I'm not
coming to
from
Game
here, and
Pass.
I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either, und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trosky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Show me your wares.
Okay, I should be able to sell a lot of this stuff. I don't want to sell those. 10 badge of head start? What is that? Not sure. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Natürlich, kein Problem.
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Thank you and take care.
Alright, well I am now getting a little bit of groschen at the very least. I have 13 groschen. I don't think it's enough to buy anything, but I have food. Let's see here. I have food. He has... No, that's just me. Yeah, he just has this stuff. What's a wanderer's pouch? Pouches can be worn on the belt and usually hold items like food, bandages, or potions. More available more quickly when one wants to use them. How much does it cost? More than I have to spend.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay.
What did I do to you?
Alright, let's check our journal. Don't really have anything here. Oops, go back the other way. B is a long way away, but that's probably the closest place. There's a new quest. I should probably go talk to the blacksmith. have no idea how I'm going to get all the way over. I need a place to sleep so that I could save and stuff, but I don't have an easy way to do that. And that's a long way over there. I don't even know if I can fast travel over here. We can only fast travel here so far. So to get over here, I would have to hoof it first. Yeah, I can't fast travel there, but this is where that guy is located. That's Tomcat. That would be going in. I need to figure out what's up with Mutt. I gotta get a horse first. So probably the first thing to do is go to the blacksmith. I'm assuming. Where'd you go? Kitty cat, it ran away. I need a bow too. I don't have a bow. All I have is a sword. And I don't know where that pond was that guy was talking about, where he lost his goods. Fresh graves. Oh, so how do I find... I guess you have to be zoomed in to see like the POIs like that. Yeah, and the music is really good, Lila. Alright. Poppy. I definitely need Poppy for one of those quests. Poppy and I think Nightingale. Dry them in a drying shed. Well, I don't know where a drying shed is found yet. So probably the herbs I have will go bad at some point. Well, if that's the case, I probably don't need to harvest anymore unless I just want to sell them. Hang on, let's go back to the merchant really quick. Oh, there was also the rumor about the armor. And that was supposedly at the
Good day to you.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, Esteban, is that he'll recognize my skill, put me to work.
talk about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
¿Qué estaba haciendo? Tu panza quiere lamar su panza.
How's this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's go over to the scribe really quick, because he had, supposedly there was that rumor about the armor. I still haven't found a trough to wash myself in, though. No. That's not where I want to go.
God bless. What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
You guys like to mock me.
All right, no need to lose your temper. I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know,
I wonder if this counts
lad.
as like a treasure.
Educate yourself.
Like a treasure hunt.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt
And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla,
Thanks, Deeks.
who had until
Playthrough's
that
going
time
good.
valiantly
Kitty
resisted
Cat
all
is
suitors, was
still
about to
out of it.
remarry, but at the wedding feast,
Chris is
Brunswick
literally sitting here with
managed
right
to
now
drop
because
the
she's.
ring in
Oops,
her
that's
cup,
I'm on the wrong
so it
camera. I
all
can't
turned
turn
out
this
well.
camera.
For Brunswick,
She's
that is.
still
Not so
sedated
for Ludmilla's
and
new groom,
in her
but the
cat
lion took care
carrier,
of that.
and she's coming out of it right now. You missed the drama earlier. I got another war wound because we had to take. I had to try to. She was not in a good position in her cat carrier, and I knew that she was going to react poorly because she was sedated. And they were cats get freaked out when they're sedated. And I had Chris come in here and help me, and she got out of my hands, and I had to pause the stream, and I got a nice 6-inch scratch down the front of my arm, and she got out of the cat carrier and kind of fell off the bed onto the floor and ran around the office flopping around, and it was not a good time. But we got her back in the cat carrier, and she's coming out of her sedation now though, because she's actually talking quite a bit, and she's wanting to come out. But Chris is literally sitting here with her right now, trying to keep her occupied while she wakes up.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes.
She goes back in on
if it even
Saturday
really
for
exists. But I do have
revision.
a little bit of advice.
That's
for
not the
ya.
word in English.
Sir Chenyek, who they say is
Checkup.
the armor,
She has a
left
checkup on
behind
Saturday.
A riddle. It's a test that must
to see
be
if she's gonna
passed by
get any
whoever
more
wants
meds
to
or
find it.
if this one.
Do you want to hear it?
If these meds worked or not.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a
This
mighty
is a big
rock,
riddle.
a subtle
Hopefully I'm not
niche,
supposed to
yet deeper
remember all
still,
of this.
a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
Kicks to the stupid.
Towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
All right, we just got a sketch. Where did it go in my inventory, though? Aha! Oh, so this is probably to make armor. You've learned a new recipe. Brunswick's. Do I want to see it in a recipe book? Yes. I have no idea if this is the pre-order mission. I didn't know there was a pre-order mission. Is this the pre-order mission? It's called Lion's Crest? Well, I'll be damned. I had no clue.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Wait till I've
And if you
stopped
don't
being
have
angry,
anywhere
she
to
says.
sleep, they'll look after you in Zhelion.
Zheliov. I don't know where Zheliov is. This is, oops, this is Troskowitz. So she gave us the name of a town. I probably should go look and see if there's like a signpost. What is the book icon? Dry a food item. Oh, this is the drying rack. Oh, let's dry all the things. It makes the food last longer. And confirm. Improves the nutritional value, makes it last significantly longer, as well as foods. You can also dry herbs. Okay, so that probably put it in my inventory as dried food. Oh, how cool is that? I'm not okay, so I don't have a pouch to put this stuff in. Interesting. So I need to get a pouch first if I want to be able to, like, quick eat it. Okay. Okay, so that's what that icon was. Alright, well I guess we can make our way up to the smith. And hopefully I won't get attacked on the way. And we have to hoof it until we can find Pebbles. How far away are we? Hope we don't get ambushed by bandits going through these woods. You stumble a place with a large amount of game. That doesn't matter to me because I don't have any bow. I don't have a dog. Aún no está bien para sacar del... Aún está drogado, ¿verdad? Okay. Okay. Pimpinella. Yeah, you're coming out of your... Coming out of your sedation. heard a dog. It's probably not Mutt, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any horse at the moment. Doesn't look like I can call my horsies. This is Takov. So this is another town. Alright, well before we get sidetracked with side quests, let's go straight to the smithy. Hey, we talked to this guy before.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine.
I know, right? First he calls me a scoundrel, and now he's like,
So,
oh.
you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Right. This is gonna be crazy.
Sure thing. I can get started
Welcome
right
welcome
away.
to the blacksmith
Great.
tutorial, right?
Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Chest in the forge. Did he just drop something?
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright kids, welcome to the Blacksmith's Son tutorial on how to be a blacksmith. Start blacksmithing. We need to make a hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit.
You can move the piece back and forth in the furnace to heat its individual parts.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows.
Holding it pumps air into the furnace. Oh, look at the color changing on the various parts of the blade.
But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want.
Okay.
You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is
Okay.
heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Okay.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Okay.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Okay. The entire between Elon's try it for yourself. Forge the piece.
Very nice. You're doing just fine.
Okay.
But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotate the piece.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Keep forging until it cools off. It's probably too cool now.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Okay. Yeah, this is super attention to detail for sure. Okay, so we're gonna heat the tip up. Put it in there a little bit deeper. Just the tip. Get your mind out of the gutter, kids.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll whistle to myself.
So this has something to do with like the rhythm.
That's some nice whistling. It's the sparks are flying nicely. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Okay.
The rest is just tweaking.
That's pretty cool. Forged my first sword. Smithing successful. Quality 3, which I'm guessing I don't know if what that means. I don't know if 1, 2, or 3 is better. I have to go look.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
No, I'm good, man. Let's ask for help because I don't know any of this stuff. So this is all part of the tutorial.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
That's gonna take a while to get used to that.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
That's a good tip.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
I got a bed.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
And a chest.
And of course, you can use the forge anytime
This
you
is
want.
all important.
Any
I got
questions?
a bed. No. I got a bed. I got
Where
a
exactly
chest.
is my bed?
Place I can
At
save the
side of
game,
house,
sleep,
there are two
store
doors
stuff.
and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
Hice pipí. Encima de la toalla. Okay.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Oh, wow.
Just like that?
Okay.
You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
I've got my own bed. Okay. So the one thing is where did it show the bed at? Because I can actually I can go save the game really quick. Oh, it's right there. Through this door? Yes! Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. There's an armorer's kit, a leather apron. Some tools, which I can't actually pick up yet. A chest! Oh, there's all sorts of stuff in here, guys. I'm assuming this is from my pre-order. So let's go ahead and grab all of that. Am I having fun? Absolutely, I'm having fun. How's combat? Great. Yeah, so the one I just forged is better than the one I was using. Okay. Master Huntsman's boots, Master Huntsman's hose. Yeah, so that's a bunch of stuff I got from the I need a quick AFK, guys. I think I need to help Chris with something. We may need to. Give me a second. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes, guys. I gotta help Chris. We're gonna see if Pippin can come out. Gotta take care of our sick little kitty cat, so I need a few minutes.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better. Well, that's not bad at all.
At least for the moment. Chris is keeping an eye on her. I may need to duck out again to do cat dad stuff, so we'll see. What time of day it is? It's just, yeah, we'll just do a 1 hour rest. That goes much more quickly than it did in the first game. Alright, let's go do some more foraging. Oh, I could rob her? I can't just talk to her? Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure... Did he give me recipes? Aha. A wood axe. A work axe, excuse me. Horseshoes. Alright, so how do we do... Aha. Let's start with the axe. Okay. He says when it starts to spark. That's when you know. It says color of straw when it starts to spark.
Done. It's burning.
That was too hot? I might have gotten it too hot. I didn't see any sparks, so...
Christ, what a day.
This is... It goes backwards.
I should do it more evenly.
What do you mean, evenly? I'm sucking at this one because it's a small piece. I guess the way I need to look at this is I'm actually need to think about it more along the lines of I'm moving the hammer.
This will take a bit longer.
Let's take it back to the forge.
It's almost finished. I have to hammer it more evenly.
It's not going to be a very good axe, but hey, it's something. Thanks, Deeks. I appreciate that. Grumpy Gramps, you asked a question before I had to go AFK. Is the game difficult? No, it's not difficult. You just have to put the time in. But the game is not inherently hard. However, the game is grind heavy. So, if you want Henry to get good at things, you have to put the time in to get Henry good at things. If you don't do that, then Henry will never get good. Your skill as a player has almost nothing to do with Henry and his skill level. Until Henry gets good at things. Once Henry gets good at things, that's when you can become... that's when your skill can start to factor in. But first, you have to get Henry's skills leveled up. This one's going to be interesting. Horseshoes. At least it starts with a rough shape already formed so that you don't have to actually like form the shape of the horseshoe. This'll be fun. Oh my god. This one's hard. Like, I feel like I should invert, and I don't know if I can invert the controls for the
Should heat it up again.
Totally missed that. To the forge. By the way, I haven't gotten any skill points for blacksmithing yet. I feel like this is going to be way easier on mouse and keyboard. The sword was pretty easy, but these are not so. This is much more tricky. Trying to move this around. Oh my god. The sword was pretty easy because it was just a straight line. But because this thing is like a horseshoe,
Damn weather.
I guess we have to take it to the forge again.
Burning.
No, take it out.
Burning.
Take it out.
That's it.
Okay. Mount 1. Can get anything out of that. So repair my hunting sword.
Worried about the price.
But of course.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Now, can I sell to him?
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
How do I go to the basket?
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay. Now we still have a quest with him. I wonder which one
What can I do
is.
for you?
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. You know how it is. Years of hard work and self-sacrifice.
Phantom X just
What do you want to know?
Phantom X over on Twitch said just claimed all the drops. Gracias. Oh, nice. You got all the drops from the Twitch stream today? Very cool. Congratulations, man.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you can do then.
By the way, do I have any of the do I have any more points to spend? No. Where am I at in blacksmithing? Maybe is blacksmithing its own thing, I wonder, like alchemy? See, alchemy is its own thing, but I wonder if craftsmanship... Now, see, craftsmanship is not related to that. That's interesting how alchemy is its own thing, but I don't see one for blacksmithing.
Are you gonna get started then? Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works the bellows. God wound, Henry. What are you waiting for? You can tell the temperature by the color.
but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
See, this one was easy.
Now take the hammer and try hitting
Because it
a
just
few
keeps it
times.
stationary for you.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. It's all hard craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Sparks are flying nicely. The sparks. That's the stuff. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer
Easier than it sounds, hammering to the rhythm.
got it finished. All that's left is to temper it. And the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow.
Okay.
And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
I gotta figure out what to do about a horse, though.
Into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
Have you any idea which...
There's only one road, but I've got a...
Nope.
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Right.
It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church.
Okay, so that's gonna lead me in what direction? That's down there. The other one was helping the miller, which I don't really care about. I do need to figure out my puppy dog, though, so maybe we'll go work on that next, but I gotta figure out how to get down there. Let's save first, because I do have a bed here.
Feel like he's looking at you, but nothing but paint on plaster. Nothing more.
You're only saying that because you don't have anyone.
Oh, let's sleep till the next morning. Oh, hold up before we do that, though. Is there a pot that I can eat from around here? Or also something to wash myself in? Quinnies you can get in a trough. Let's see if there's any cook pots around here I can get into. There's definitely a grocery here. Oh, we got a side quest. Somebody's got a quest in here. You.
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's
Okay.
got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help.
Side
I hope he
quest.
hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Okay.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioth, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric.
Okay.
And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Nice.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Don't get caught. That's the key. Don't get caught. Alright, well, it's a side quest. Alright, now, however... there's a new quest right there. Ooh, who are you? Oh, I don't want to steal somebody's horse.
2 1s and a 6.
Don't shove!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to shove. Who are you?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you
Oh, this guy was one of the other one was the huntsman.
You. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories.
The local drunk.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to
Oh, I forgot I
drink
needed to come to him with
or a
some
cup of Groshen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I was supposed to come to him with some booze.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times.
Nice.
And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had.
A shirt. I got a shirt out of it. I mean, he got a shirt.
Oh, a raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother.
Mostly these days, how it just depends on how my leg is feeling.
And now, I'll tell you a tale in return.
My leg's feeling good. I do try to do 7. I try to do 6 to 8 hours a day, but it just depends on the leg. So.
Tell me a sad story.
Wise choice. Nothing better than a nice tragedy. What's more, when people cry, they get thirsty. So then
technically, we already did 3 hours in the morning.
Buy me one too. So,
and then,
once upon a time, there lived in these very lands.
I've got to. This is a big game. I got to get through it before the 18th because that's when we started Avowed. So.
Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water,
got a ways to go.
There was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond.
A water
silver
goblin?
Axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes."
Both axes?
Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time,
oh damn!
The water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Twitch, you for being greedy.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the
What's up
weight
with the
of
crazy
the
lady
waterlogged
sweeping next to
body
me? This reminds me of
exhausted
Bethesda.
Matthias. He stopped to rest by
Let
an
me
old
get in
oak
the
tree,
middle of your
and he used the
conversation.
silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree.
This guy
The
tells
locals
big
have
stories.
had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
Wow.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Fair enough.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds.
Wow, okay.
But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
The axe from the lake. Interesting. Alright. So that's that quest. That's Trusquitz. Head to Samine for that quest. Let's meander in that direction because it's the next big town. Let's get some of these fast travel waypoints unlocked. Alright.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Okay, how's my nourishment, by the way? Oh, I need to eat something. Thankfully, I do have some dried food. Let's begin to meander our way down towards Samine. Oh, by the way, what is yeah, is this the torch? Do I have to have it equipped? I have to have it equipped. Aha! Oh, can I like hitch a ride in a caravan? Because I don't have a horse yet. That's just a trader. Carts and wagons. You've learned camping. What is camping?
Lord von Burgal came and whisked me away. Why would he do that?
Camp by the road? Oh, can I eat from your pot? No. So,
When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the stocks.
Oh no, please.
you know, in the first game you could just eat from any pot. It does not appear that you can eat from any pot in this game because it counts it as stealing. Yeah, it's totally Steely Esteban. It's different than because in the first game you could eat from every pot you would find, and so I just lived by eating out of other people's pots. Does not look like I could do that this time around. I like the fog that comes over your vision when you start getting worn out. I wonder if I'm going to have to camp out front of this place since I'm getting here at nighttime. Okay, this is Samine. Oh, it's open. Hello.
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
Greetings.
Okay, welcome to
So I
Samine.
says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Loving my neighbor.
Hey! You alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners.
Clonk him over the
We'll
head.
soon fix that.
Oh, really? I don't have a choice but to get into a bar brawl as soon as I arrive here.
Wanker!
Hang on. Guards are here already? Come on now. I don't want to get thrown in the stocks like immediately.
Go on, send them hopping, the minging horse. Shame on you.
Hang on, it says authorities. Like I don't want to. Why is it telling me about authorities all of a sudden? Jesus.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ha!
Oh, I beat him.
Come on.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse with a ribbon in your hair,
screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that, Wayne?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia. You say Radovan sent you, eh? Some trouble with that cart, is it, lad?
Yep.
Yes. Actually, it seems to have vanished.
My God! Anyway, Lord Sabine should hear whatever it is you want to tell me. But we can't go rousing him at this hour, can we? Come back in the morning. Or at least before noon.
Copy that.
All right. I'll come then.
All right. I'll go and get some shut-eye too. If I can manage it over the racket them drunken Moravians are making.
Alright, there's probably no bed in here. Nothing to eat from there. Okay. There's a pond there. Is this like the door out of town? This is the smokehouse. Oh shit, that's like a pond, alright. A smokehouse. What is a smokehouse? Can I smoke food? You can hear frogs? That's a trip, man. Did I have like a stable where I can sleep, maybe? Oh, there's a horse trader. This is where I can, what, buy a horse? Oh, what the heck? Look at this. Pebbles. Pebbles. What? Pebbles.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
How do I get Pebbles back? It says mount and steal. I don't want to, but it's my horse. Hang on. How do I... Where's the horse merchant dude? How do I get my horse back? Dang it, there was a guy here a minute ago. Where did he go? He's probably sleeping. How do I get my horse back? Dude, I swear there was an NPC here a minute ago, and then he suddenly disappeared. Pebbles! How do I get my Pebbles back? Ooh, can I take that spade? Am I gonna get caught stealing it? No? Alright, this has become my #1 priority. Like, how do I get my horse back? Like, there was a guy leaning up against that wall, and suddenly he disappeared. Where is he? Well, technically, it's just a spade. Technically, has to been. So I need to know where that NPC went. Because there was totally a guy leaning up against the wall here a minute ago, and he disappeared. Maybe if I wait an hour, he'll come back. Nope, he's not here. Where the heck would he have gone? Well, possibly, but I don't know if I'll get in trouble for stealing the horse, though. Like, the thing was, is there was totally an NPC there. And then he's gone all of a sudden. Alright, let's wait till 6. Okay, where is this dude? That's definitely my horse. Pebbles. Well, now I kind of want to reload and see if that guy will show back up again, because I don't know where he disappeared to. Because he was leaning up against the wall right there. Well, I have a quest for the dog. Like, the dog is literally somewhere else. Okay, you're a guard, you're a lady, you're a guard. You're all of these dudes. Hired hand, hired hand. Guard, puppy dog. I guess I'll wait another. It's coming out later on tonight, Alex.
God bless.
Hired hand. I'm playing in fidelity mode. Like max graphics. There he is. You, sir. I want my horse back.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Bullshit.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces
Success!
of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she
I don't.
remembers
Shit.
you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
It's my horse.
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Proper tack. How do I get tack? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. How do I get tack for my horse? Pebbles! Pebbles! Who's a big baby? Oh, but I don't have any tack, though. Just like Henry, your horse has its own inventory, and equipping horse tack allows you to increase its abilities. Okay. I need a bridle, saddle, harness, and horseshoes, and a saddlebag. Alright, I don't have any tack for my horse, though. I don't have any tack for Pebbles. Sidekicks. Let's go to the sidekicks tab. Booyah. Alright, where do I find tack for my horse? Oh, hold on. Yeah. I gotcha. Wow, the horse turns way faster in this one than it does in the first game. Does he have tack for sale? Where did he go?
What would you like?
Aha! Trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay. I don't have an unlimited amount of money, though. I don't have very much at all. I don't know that I'll be able to buy things. What's the cheapest stuff he has? Like, I can't afford any of this stuff. I have a whopping 31 groschen, and like the cheapest stuff he sells is hundreds. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I can make my own horseshoes, but like a saddle and all that other stuff, I'm gonna have to pay for.
Take care then.
Well,
Thanks for nothing.
Whatever, buddy. At least I have a horse now. I don't have any gear for my horse, but I have a horse now. That's the most important thing. All right. However, I need a bed. My energy levels are absolutely toast. Captain Gnarly. Such an awesome name. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get the dog. Let's go get the dog. I do have a quest to get the dog. Let's see where I'm at. However, I need a bed before I do anything, because, is there like a tavern near here or something? Smokehouse. Combat arena. Where do I have the bed at? It's back in Takov, because that's where my blacksmith is. Fast travel. I need to sleep and eat, and then we can go get my horse. We can go get my puppy dog. I need to get Mutt. I don't have any tack for my horse, but look at the maypole. Hold up, what was that?
That's a fine maypole.
Okay. How's my nutrition? Pretty bad. Sleep and save. It's good enough. I guess he automatically goes to the... That's interesting. He automatically goes to like the hitching post. Okay. Probably the quickest is to go back to Samin. And then I can probably ride north. Can I eat out of that pot? Nope. It's empty. I'm hungry. I gotta find a road. Camp by the road. Essentially, I need to head up to here. How do I put a checkpoint right there? Oh my god, the horse turns so fast now. Okay, so there's two different tiers now. Of the horse running. Before it was just 2, and now there's 3. It's interesting. No, I need to turn around. Hold up. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, it feels so nice to have a horse. Ah! Traveling at night, which is not advisable. Oh, I can't see anything here. Probably not my brightest moment, going through the woods at night. anything to get mutt, right? Please don't be attacked. Please don't get attacked. Please don't get attacked. So auto-following does appear to only use this speed, though. One thing to think about. Okay. Should be able to follow this all the way around to get to mutt. Oh, looks like we lost the path. Looks like we can keep maybe going this way. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't see. I can't see. Not my brightest moment. Are we like on the horse, off the horse? I can't tell. Pebbles is stuck in the rocks. Dude, this is why you don't travel at night. Let's go up to the north east. It looks like there may be another path up in here. Northwest, sorry. This is a path. Come here, Pebbles. Here, let's just move along here. Maybe Pebbles will find us. Come on, Pebbles. Good girl. Yeah. I guess we're not on the path right now. We're sort of... This is where we were running through the... Oh, Jesus. Alright, so there's definitely some wonkiness with the terrain in here. So... Oh, I hear a dog. Dude, I totally heard a dog. Come on, we gotta figure out how to get through here. Mutt! Where you at, Mutt? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was a dead dog body. No! There's like no way out of here. Get up. Come on, Henry. Oh, I'm stuck in these stupid cavern thingies. Okay, yeah, this is totally where we went over the cliff. I remember this. This is where we did that cutscene. Brave, 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 brave Sir Henry.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Uh-huh.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Wait, where's my weapon? No! Where's my weapon? Hang on. Did I not have a sword equipped? Okay. Dude, pull your sword out. Like, I got the shit beat out of me right away.
You fight like an old hag, bastard!
It didn't draw my sword like I wanted to. Get out of the way. Like, I totally took, like, 2 massive hits because,
Hi, you swine!
fuck me, man.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
We're gonna find out what it is here in a minute. Transfer all items. Oh, grab that sword for sure. Way better sword than what I'm using. Of course, I'm like crap beat out of me right now. Oh, but I don't have the stats to use it right now, do I? Yeah, my stats are too small. Too low. Alright, something over here, animal. Please don't be mutt. Okay, that's not mutt.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
So, let me look at the map. Yeah, but that's the axe. I don't want to. I don't want to track that. How do I untrack quests? Untrack the quest. Thank you. Okay.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Yep. Back to the herb woman's place. And I need a rest anyway. I'm like... my health is toast. How far is it to that old lady's house? Are we not close? We're sort of close. I should grab my horse. Come here, Pebbles. Oh, I keep hitting triangle because it was they've switched the buttons up compared to the other game. All right. Oh, here's the old lady's house. Ah, I hear a dog. Although, wait, she had her own dog. Get off the horse. Whoa. Hitting the wrong button to get off the horse. Hi there. Oh, I can pay back my debt as well?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Lots of options, it looks like. I can pay back my debt?
First, I have to have something to pay back.
Oh.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing.
Uh-oh.
It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could.
Sure.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no
As
one
long
else
as none
to
of these are
turn to.
timed. That's when I really get frustrated, is like when they're
All
timed
right, good
quests.
wife.
'Cause it's like, I priorities.
I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
That's upstairs here. I wonder if I could sleep here. Because I had a bed here.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out.
I can sleep here, it says. Oh, I do have a bed downstairs. I could totally sleep here. Well, guess what we're going to do? We're going to rest until 6 o'clock in the morning, and then we're going to go work on finding mutt. However, that's going to be for tomorrow morning, everybody, because we're 7.5 hours in. I already did a 3-hour stream first thing this morning, so I've done like 10 hours of streaming today. I need to call it and make sure that Chris is doing okay with our kitty cat and get some food and everything else. I'm going to go record my early thoughts video and have that live on YouTube here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. So if you want to hear my early thoughts of the game so far, you can check that out. Otherwise, we will be back again tomorrow morning, bright and early, 6 o'clock in the morning Central Time. I may start earlier. I've been starting about 5 o'clock in the morning the last few days because I've been getting up at 4, have my coffee. I'm ready to go by 5. So I'll be early tomorrow morning, YouTube and Twitch. We'll see you there. In the meantime, stick around. In about 30 minutes, I'll have my early thoughts video out on YouTube. So I'll catch you guys then. See you next time, everybody.